Happy post-Thanksgiving to you, too. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Or at least not a terrible one. Minimal drama and Thanksgiving is always a good thing. My folks and I don't usually do anything big for Thanksgiving, so not much opportunity for drama, thankfully. Hooray for minimal drama on a holiday known for drama. All right. Let's hop on in. Let's loot these bodies real quick.
Looks jammed. Something good here, I hope. If not over, then through.
Gotta wait for the procession.
That's curious.
Probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded! I'm probably going to want to be one of the ones operating this, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, puzzle time! Let's go up Shadowheart real quick. Hooray, our first level 12 character. And with that, she now has the same amount of HP as I do. Well then.
Still alive, so that's progress. My faith protects me. Things have stayed interesting. I am ready. All right, what now? There is work to do.
Yeah.
Let's move.
A bit more of an indication that it was done would help. The rest of the party is smarter than me.
Enough to keep us going. For now.
Oh, I'm thinking of it.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, come on.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
I'm working on it.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Your command?
Damn it.
Jahila! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsk does not like this.
Ouch. Come on. Oh. Man. Hang on. You. Get down here. Get down here and join the fight.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Haha. Ow. Nice.
Fresh orders?
Now, man. There we go. Okay, now it's time to kill you all. Man. He's certain. It's not. Okay. Minks get involved in that.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
I mean, she's out of sight.
We do what we must.
Take your
I thirst for combat.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, god damn it.
Take you.
Yes? Time to die.
Still on my feet.
Man.
I don't know. I think we have given offense.
There we go.
Unleash me.
Come on. Well, at least I can get you. There we go. There we go.
Behold, the dance of death.
Oh, all right, Nemesis. Just calm down.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Lilith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
Trying to protect him, of course. I want Minsk.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
He's Jahira's friend and do it.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
She won't do it because I'll do it first. It doesn't matter. Help him.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Because I'm infected too. I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any... He is... Where is he?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yes. There we go.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Yeah. I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minz to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
Oh, looks so cute in 3D. It's an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
Unfortunately, I don't believe we ever actually get to give him a tiny pat. Alas. It would be an honor. Let's go.
Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm?
All right, I'll meet you at camp later.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Minsk approves. Damn well better. Anything else in here worth looting? Nope. Okay. Let's head to camp and get to know Minsk and also take a rest because, oh god, we're hurting. Yeah. Hello, Minsk.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarim?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
You sound reluctant.
The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But If it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
All right, let's give this a try.
Yes, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
We better get to the guild hall before the battle is done, then.
Until Minsk arrives, the battle has not even begun. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show 9 fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
As simple as that?
Yes? Yes.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Minx will be an asset, I'm sure.
He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Minx playing the drums.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Yep.
I'd like some time to talk.
I am loath to admit it. But if we can pacify Minsk, he may be a worthy companion. Any man who can resist being digested by a mimic may even give an elder brain food for thought.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
I mean, we've already done that. Thank you for that musical interlude, Minsk.
Minsk believes a doppelganger to be Jaheira. He is being manipulated. I am all but certain.
We've already saved him, guys.
Hey, soldier.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
I mean, you're not wrong. So you unlocked the necromancy of Fae. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. No. I'm not sure. It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension. But it told me nothing new. Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
Hey, if you're happy.
Jaheira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Baffled silence.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You're the only one Minsk listens to, remember? Well, aside from Boo. Good thing I have 7 persuasion.
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Waklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees. You're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo? Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
You're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
There hasn't been much time to look for friendship in all of this.
Boo never looks to give me fleas. Sometimes you just pick these things up along the path. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
I speak with animals, why can't I understand him?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
Does the hamster actually speak to you?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
So you're a paladin of justice?
Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Yes, yes. Mm. All right, let's see.
The cub speaks.
Cub?
Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object?
I've been called worse things.
And will be again. But now I shall mutter them under my breath, out of respect. As you wish.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
Follow me.
Shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
Right. I have to level Minsk up.
I will fight alongside Minsk. But if he so much as refers to my butt, let alone attempts to kick it, I will skewer that damned hamster of his. Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Oh, good. Okay. This cat cracking apart. Yeah. Such great friends.
Just joined our team. This is the best day of my life. Hell yes.
Curiosity, does anybody else have opinions about Minsk?
Seems quite the enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop.
Minsk has great heart. We shall need the likes of him for the trials to come.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
She knows what's up here. Well,
Let's talk.
yeah, I don't like that. Well, let's do some leveling up. All right. And now to go through the process of leveling Mink's up. He actually has a wisdom score. Do-do. Of course, leveling up takes an age and a half. Do 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 do. Almost done. There we go. Wait a minute.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Good morning, boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster. A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
John, a strange little man, but a fine friend. I can forgive him his love of turnips.
Need the under.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
Mazzy Fentan. Not even the gods dare deny her when she sought to become a paladin.
A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Aerie, a brave Avariel, who agreed to be my witch while I needed. She went in search of new wings.
Seems simple enough.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Keldorn Firecam. He spoke much of honor and faith, but he fought like a berserker when it counted.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
All over Ashima, they raise statues to Dinah here. But this is Minsk's true monument to her. Her Wicklaren mask.
Oh.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Anybody here not got slashing? This entire party has slashing, don't we?
Keep your distance, darling. All right.
There we go.
Where am I? What's going on? With haste.
Yes. You totally know what we are doing at all times. Alright, let's get to actual,
Always room for more.
looting.
Here goes nothing.
Series of line drawings in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some men are a furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. Didn't actually mean that, but...
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
We can get to know Minsk after we, clear things up with the guild.
The corpse does not respond.
The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures, so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Orin.
Let's have a look.
Man.
The corpse does not respond.
Sigh. Second drift. All the faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, Gauze, and managing the Mad Reshemi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jahira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. Signed, Vut. No. Remind yourself, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker's so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another Cabo hunt. Everybody get up here.
Well, hello.
All right. Pick that lock. Oh, it really is easy.
Still in control. Just. On my way. What's hiding here?
Okay, that's everybody. Up we go.
Keep a blade close.
There we go.
Keep it together.
Okay.
They should all be running.
That's curious.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something over there.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
I have such a headache. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, I do not know, Boo. If you buried the nuts here before we were stoned, I am thinking they might have gone bad.
Minsk, enough! The hamster isn't saying a damn thing, and you know it.
But if we'd only made the effort.
Well,
If we'd only
Starion,
pushed through.
who is of good breeding, and so only speaks when he has something nice to say. Perhaps this is why he has never seen fit to speak to you.
How delightfully vicious. I'm beginning to like the hamster.
They're getting along.
Fell down the stairs.
Am I? Oh, I'm way over here. Isidore's next on my list, but
When she was little,
Gale,
couldn't wait for a time.
me and Squarries, you might send a fireball up his butt with all of this string.
come on.
Yes, my friend.
Watch this, watch this.
Yeah. Let's roll back a moment. Why must we keep interrupting them?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Actually, we're technically not done with the sewers anyway, so let's keep futzing around. Find our way over here. Oh, right, there's copious amounts of secret stuff around here. An excerpt from what appears to be a larger journal. We have nowhere to go. Baraki wanted to try the guild hall, but there's too many different crews there. Too many eyes and ears who might be reporting back to Gortash and his damned cult. It's just Baraki, Aelis, and I. We can't trust anyone else. A hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in the series. Ayla Sparecki, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in the one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to B's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's Bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears. And wipe your faces. Saren.
What's in here?
Good. Good. There's way point here that I want to hit. Which will make getting back down here much easier.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
You're running a shop here, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade then?
There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
You need to sell shit.
Penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
What now? Let's be quick. Leave no trace.
Hello? Common religious passage often recited as a funeral blessing. Lathander to light, Thaluna to guide, Kalimvor to judge, and passage provide. A new passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. For those who yet live, unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what hell they have built.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What in the hells is that skull doing?
Let me grab that skull from you. And now she's following me.
One day, I'll catch a break.
A is for Abazagal, blue ball spawn thrown down. B is for bone thrown, ball diced there for a crown. Let me read that thing.
Maybe I need more pockets.
C is for Cinder, assassin wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalkers, cultists who slay. She is beauty, she is grace. She keeps falling on her face.
This is it. We're doing it. Quiet, cousins. We will show Saru's soul will not be enslaved to any absolute or otherwise. Hush, cousin. Of course you're my favorite, but I made the others from your mass, so they are my favorite too. Quiet, cousins. We will show Sari.
Well, I have moved on from the original room. God damn it. How far back do I have to go? Okay, not that far back. Yeah, slipping and sliding every 2 seconds. Makes for slow going.
Let's go. Into the shadows. Moving.
What in
in the hells is that skull doing?
All is ash and meat. Never wanted the easy path.
All right, now that we've got a ghost following us. That's Miss Ghost too. And sort of, our goal is to get her head back to her to the rest of her body.
What a sigh. Oh, just shut up. Let the wizard speak. When is a wizard gonna do something? Last master let me poison a well. This is it. We're doing a vigil. It's
Delicious.
for its friend.
Like a wraith.
That stack of bones up there. That was his friend. Invisibility. I shouldn't have had a nibble.
Go.
No, it's fine.
How about this?
You're my favorite. I made the others from your mass, so they are my favorite too.
Yep.
What to do?
Well, at least he managed to not slip and fall before he did what I wanted him to do.
It's not licking, it's crying.
Should mind my step.
Crying. They do it when they're... Oh, just shut up. Let the wizard think.
All right.
Do something. Last master let me poison a well. This is it.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's fine. I say as someone eats shit.
Shouldn't have had a nibble. No, it's fine. I think.
Sorry if you hurt me and Boo Urge. He says to love is better than to fight, and I cannot agree.
Been nice if I could have actually heard her say that line. Yep. Kool-Aid manned his way through a couple of
Adventure in the very heart of the city.
Did you go for
City's lower intestine, perhaps?
Better yet, what swifter way to strike at evil's butt than to crawl through its innards?
some other oozing, stinking lump floating down?
Oh dear.
They told us to watch for troublemakers. But we are trouble.
I think that's where I want to actually. A little bit further south. Ah!
Minsk worries you might send a fireball up his butt. This stringy hair in your face.
Is that why you keep your head shaved? I assumed it was a custom of some sort.
Oh, no. Most warriors of Rashiman wear long battle braids, weighed down with stone. Minsk can show you when next we can.
Thank you, but I'm more wizard than warrior. Not sure my scalp would stand up to such a platting.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember if I ever actually got that particular waypoint. I didn't realize there was a waypoint out here.
Karlak, do I see you gazing long at Boo? You wish to have a hamster of your own, I think.
I wouldn't say no. But really, I was thinking, how old is he, Minsk?
He is quite obviously in his prime. For a miniature giant space hamster.
And he's always looked the exact same. No chance Jahir has been swapping him out every few years.
Karlak, Minsk and Boo thought better of you than to be so concerned with looks.
Have you ever been afraid, Karlak? Truly afraid?
You know how much time I spent in the Hells, right? Of course I've been scared. I kept on going, though. Knew there'd be better days on the other side. And here they are.
Let's crack it open.
Everybody's feeling real chatty today.
I can do better. I must. I'll give it a shot. Can't slow down.
Ouch! Well then. Doing a real good job avoiding all the traps. Well, at least it's the fireproof one who's mostly finding them. What's going on over here?
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's...
Oh dear. Oh, that was not nice at all. Hi, Boo! Go for the eyes. Maybe a good idea to run. Well, now you're on his shit list. This is why Boo is great. Should I?
No better moment. Forward.
Good move.
Yep.
Ready for battle. I will not fail.
Here we go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You're right. All right.
A grave mistake.
Why not? I'm allowed to be mean.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
Oops.
The dance macabre.
Speaking of,
Ready.
By your command.
Sorry, Nemo.
Let me strike.
Do not immediately bite it. Good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Paladins hit like a fucking truck.
What's inside?
The kind with their high beams turned up to ridiculous levels.
Light on my feet.
Where are all my bottles of water? I know I have them somewhere. Get back to Carla.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Watch your bag.
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well.
You lot not gonna follow. Is that too far of a jump for all you? For all your delicate sensibilities?
Let's see.
No. Yeah. There we go. That's fine. I neutralized him. Ooh. God damn it.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Good show. Of course.
Yes?
You wimps. What are you doing? Shadowheart, why are you way back here? Yeah, looks like it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, so that's why it's complaining that the group is too far away. God fucking.
Someone there? Should be easy.
Can't give up now.
Yep.
Don't waste a step.
Those ghouly goopies. Oh, hey. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Boleyn Stelmane. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day. Always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return. Business appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly.
Open up. Might be useful.
Let's head back to camp to see if we can get Shadowheart to join us. Nope. We've got Astariad's groupie squad.
This way.
Okay, I guess we're going on an adventure with Shadowheart for a moment. I guess so. Really? Oops. Ow.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Track the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. Sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces, and there's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled Elturel to find a better life for you both. Still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter of your life, or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours. MF. Yeah. No. Come on.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
No, come on.
Just check for anything useful.
There we go.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Finally, I got her caught up with everybody else.
Dream in red.
Whatever you say, Nema. There we go. There we go. Ghouls are smarter than these guys sometimes.
Better than nothing.
All right.
From the ground, but no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket. So long as it is clean, padded, well aired, and full of nuts.
Okay, how do I...
Harlak, simply so touched. Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions.
Yes, because every function comes with a handy switch. Next time I'm injured, don't heal. Just turn me off and on again.
Trying to find a way in that way isn't working, so let's go find the way I know works.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled. What to say for himself?
Yeah. There we go. No, I don't want to go in there. What's it? Right. I'm getting distracted. Since I'm in the area, I may as well.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
Flowers bloom as I knew you can.
Don't touch me.
Actually, I need to do that.
Tippy toes. Quick and quiet.
Yeah, he's got this. Reaction.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes. Yes, we can.
Let's see what this does. Best be on my way.
You carry strange. You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Thay. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
Yes, Victor here is well and truly gone. You're familiar with the subject matter?
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly, these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Have you anything to trade?
I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
Let's see. That is to it. See if I can throw on enough stuff. Balance this out. Whoop. Okay.
What a day.
Alright, let's see if I can get Astarion to speak to him.
Have done well. Be released. Miscreants creeping around a sting. Can you disturb me? My client list is full, and you are not on it.
Came to offer my own services?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable.
Actually. Let's roll back. Let's have Astarion be the one to take point and hopefully start the conversation. So he can be like, yes, I have read the book. I have read the book. Can you help me get rid of this curse on me? From an unrelated book.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. Carry me.
Who says what?
Speaking of Boo.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Praise Shress.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, very pretty kitty.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
A distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
Flower.
Symbol. On my way.
Save in case it doesn't let me actually start the conversation as Astarion.
Spirits, I have need of you.
There we go, good.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. I sent you to like to wander the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of mystic Carrion?
What kind of appointments do you offer?
That depends on what torments you. Love, vengeance, regret. The dead can be put to all sorts of purposes in the hands of one adept at their manipulation. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You possess some aptitude in that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required to be one of my regular clients.
They don't divulge their secrets to me readily enough.
Is that so? Yes, I see. A brief and superficial incantation cast by only the crudest of magicians. No customer of mine would ever settle for such parlor tricks, nor would they pay for them. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. In this life, at least. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Baldur's Gate is a big city, and name's not much to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
He sure does. Yeah, you've got a deal. Why not?
With the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest, as will I.
Looking ahead.
Awaken you, Kelly Strange. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What path lies before me?
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em? I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but it was up to no good. Lurch
Damn it.
this way and there.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Shauntia, bless these roots.
Technical difficulties.
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Since I'm here.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Steady. Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Amusing as it is to provide children with such lethal toys, surely there are better uses for this powder.
Plenty. They can make for excellent distractions should you need to make a quick exit. Partly why the Ducal Council controls supply.
The Ducal Council must have sprung a leak, for we seem to find barrels of the stuff everywhere.
Oof. Karlak and explosives. Not a good mix.
Would you throw it at a steel watcher?
You and I.
Yeah. It's fine. Sometimes you just see a posse of undead wandering around. There's nothing weird there.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toy. Gortash has got to be paying them out.
Faces, hands, and...
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown up. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute.
I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Nico Falugir sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
They might blow them up.
8, 9, 10. All fingers intact.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Head on up.
Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Let's get this kid some help.
Here we go.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. I'm too scared to come here anyway.
Blair, you could blow this whole place.
Where's an apprentice?
Man, the steel watch.
Don't change
Better.
10.
Good.
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Yes, what have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Yeah, let's buy a couple of those. What's that? Mm. One of those. Sell my shit.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Don't mind if I do.
Critical pipe.
I'll grab that. Nope.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Steady. Any spillage. And they'll
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth.
Hello.
Another friend of Falagir? Looking to buy a little something extra then?
I know all the signs of an illegal hustle. Why don't you just tell me what's going on?
That could not be less of your business.
Fine.
Steady.
Hello?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit, maybe.
God damn it, guys! Come on!
9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around?
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady.
Yeah.
Arrest the smell.
apprentice when you need one. Done.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for
Sir,
maintenance?
yes, sir.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Mind, never quiet.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
So what exactly did you see?
Steady. Any spillage and there'll be
Lurch in this way and there.
Shauntier. Bless these roots.
Walking pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
How about I buy the firework and you throw it? If it hits a fist, it might blow them up. Bet you $1,000,000 the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Moving.
Right. Just remembered what I was actually here to do. There we go. Build all this way.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
So it's that simple. Drop your weapons, bring out Nine Fingers, and this can all end peacefully. For you, at least. What's this, Stone Lord? It's a little late to change the terms of our deal. The pieces are already in place.
This Stone Lord is no more. Boo and Jahira and my friend would not let me stay cursed. And the only terms we offer are between my boot and your treacherous buttocks.
I see. That's unfortunate. And what about the adult in the room? Whatever I told that lot below, this will end in bloodshed. All you have to do is pick the right side.
This kid's great. I will, but I don't think you'll like my choice.
A hero. There's a time for heroics, my friend, and a time for common sense. This is the latter. The Zentarim have been trying to crack Baldur's Gate for years, but Nine Fingers' grip has been too strong. And look what it's come to. Her guild is disorganized, undisciplined. The cult broke them in a matter of days, while my Zentarim still stands strong. A guild under our control can do what Nine Fingers failed to. Drive the Absolute out of the city once and for all, and then remain on in the city to protect its good citizens from any future threats. For a reasonable fee, of course.
My hamster can smell your lies, villain. Foul not his little nose.
Fine. Let us talk of truth, then. Do your friends know how many you killed in the Absolute's name, Stone Lord? Do you?
Do not call me that. Minsk is Minsk.
Oh? I don't recall any tales of Minsk helping the likes of Nine Fingers. A known thief? A murderer? I thought Minsk of Rashamen served the side of good. I'm the last to judge, big man. You were just following orders. And hey, that's all you have to do now. If you don't know what's right, just let the grown-ups talk. Because I know your friend will make a smart choice.
Yeah. Ma'am, are you aware of how many people I've killed? We stand with the guild, so get out of the way.
You're making a big mistake. And for what? There's no sense in this. No profit. Nobody goes against the Zen and lives.
Enough of your filth. Cover your ears, Boo. The cracking of the necks of evil will be louder than the mating cries of a snow tiger.
Yeah. Ouch.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Yes. Yep. Don't actually want that on. So I actually want to hit stuff. Go for the eyes, Boo.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Bye-bye, Wolfie. And to turn on the spirit blunder.
Have to keep going.
Yep. Yep. Oh. So the ghouls act on their own. come on.
Mistra Rill.
Why did you do that?
My victims await.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think somebody's blocking your way. So let's go get your victim down here. Ow. Jeez. Jesus. That guy just went ham.
Let's get this over with.
Well. I did, in fact, guys.
Keep them guessing.
You point, I punch. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Maybe not get friendly fire involved here. As close as he can.
Incoming.
Okay, fine. Damn it.
Moving.
Ah, Banks is in the way. God damn it. Damn it. Worth a shot. Yeah. Hold her down to her death.
Into position.
Gone with the weave.
Yeah, now I end up hitting someone. So... Actually, you're almost down. Let's make sure you go down.
On your command. Lila.
There we go.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Yeah, 9 fingers, sure knows how to, throw a knife. Nice! Yeah!
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
God, I need to get you better equipment. Speaking of Boo. Yeah!
I've got it.
Come on, really? Perfect. Just one more guy.
On the move.
As close as she can. There we go. She can't possibly hope to reach. Why are you looming near 9 fingers? Unless you're just taking the long way around.
Understood.
Man.
The witching hour.
There we go.
Back to work. There's a messenger.
I did not sleep. I did not snore. It was a battle trance.
Yeah, very good work, team. Now let's do some leveling up. I don't want. Well, I actually have to get up my notes. The first time in ages. Do. Do I want for my last official level? I have the level cap removed, so I'll keep leveling after this, but this is for my main. This is for my original build. Ah. Let's see. I'm not bothered with that. All right, I don't get a feat because I don't count as pure level 12. You know what? That's probably useful for a high damaging class like him. Let's max you out on intelligence. You know what? If you, it's tiny bit less squishy. Just a tiny bit. Well. There we go. There we go. Should be everybody, I think. Yep.
Moving ahead.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Perhaps I'll need more guards.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say.
Proof that he is back to normal, no?
You know what? May as well lay all our cards on the table.
A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot, somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, infatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Maybe try the insight check. Yeah. Yeah, we're We're kind of low on heroes. Well, Ranger, you cannot always leave it up to your Rick Lauren. Make a choice. Ooh.
Jahira says she is no Wiklaren. Perhaps not. But if she says I should not honor, defend, and listen to her, it is the only time she has ever been wrong. If she trusts in Nine Fingers, if you do, then so will Minsk. But that means the things Minsk has done. I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes? Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
Minsk, I'm fairly certain that good is literally the only thing you do know.
My friend, I am touched by your kind words. And now I must be equal to them. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, that went well. And let's get ourselves back to the surface and then take a quick rest. Then we'll get a start on On Astarion.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
You can't blame yourself. The cult were manipulating you.
Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsk, then, well, Minsk grows dizzy. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now. The dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
City discussion. Oh, prepare some reading so we can pick it up in a cab. Everyone has the potential for good. It's just buried deeper in some or lost along the way.
I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Good luck to Keen. She's gonna need it. When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Ah, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Yes. Apparently. Never mind your pants. You've walked between planes, fought gods.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
I want to know a little more about you. You called yourself Nadeshka before. What does that mean?
It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. The berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
You're still fighting for your cause a century after you began. Don't doubt yourself now. Didn't even need the bonuses.
Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. Fear not. This blunt blade will be whetted once more, on as many culty butts as he can reach.
Always at your side. The cub speaks.
Okay. Do I have anything new to ask you about? Yeah, nope.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
Actually, I'm curious to hear your thoughts about our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
You and Minsk are unusual allies.
He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it.
Understandable. Seeing the world in such simple terms must make life easier.
I am not so sure. As we saw when he acted as the Stone Lord, Minsk is a dangerous tool. A powerful weapon without a mind to guide it. His righteous rage has been directed at my people in the past, and it can be as brutal and merciless as any act committed by the Drow. Fortunately, for now, he punches wherever we point, and serves our needs well.
Gotta love all the references they sneak in. Oh, good. Aw. Make sure nobody is demanding my attention. Yep. The undead posse's just chilling by the door.
Better not be cursed.
All right.
The cub speaks. As you wish.
Me?
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
You wish to consult me?
I'd like you to join me.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Karlak.
Minsk is so amazing. Fuck yes.
Does anybody have anything to say about him?
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
She is.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
We'll be fine.
You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak?
Wanted to see if you had anything to say about Minsk, but apparently not. Yeah.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I will.
Let's talk.
Got nothing to say. Say hi to Scratch, and then we'll head on out.
His tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Such a good puppy.
About the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Everything is clear.
Have to keep going.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Okay, that actually I want to go down to the sewers.
Something over there.
Finding all sorts of things I've never seen before. Out here. Yep.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Hey, Arabelle.
Not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella!
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Let's try studying this stone. With my whopping -1 intelligence. Yeah, we're not making that. Yeah. Arabella, why are there corpses?
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
You're right, that stone is incredible. It's the past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
There are corpses everywhere, by the way. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Oh, you take care now, Arabella.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Got any good loot on him? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Totally fine, not concerning at all. Anyway, I got some more exploring to do. All right, everybody on. I mean everybody. Is everybody? Do a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, okay. Oh. Hi, boss.
I'll take that.
Guys, done hopping around like maniacs? Yeah. Don't mind the suspicious lack of Lae'zel specifically. Smudged charcoal rendering of a smiling young girl. Missing. Chessa. Reward offered for any information on beloved child. Gratefully received at Gur encampment in Worms Crossing.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
Which party is that? I get so many invitations.
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
You've had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
You sure he didn't try?
He did seem quite interested in my collarbones. I thought that was just his thing, if you catch my drift.
I'd imagine so. There's no way he'd leave someone as appetizing as you alone.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I, I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Actually.
Let's see.
Yeah. She got real lucky. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably run into him much, much later. Actually, sorry, do you have anything to say about that conversation?
Beautiful.
I know, but please focus. I'm just floating in midair. It's fine. Oh, it's almost assuredly someone he knows. Probably one of his siblings, in fact. No, do not want to close that door. Yeah, fine, let's go back up. Oh, I can remember how to get up there again. Something... Some ass backwards way.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Ah, there we go.
Nice day out here, considering.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
This is the Palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I am inspecting the security on your master's orders. All right. That works.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Directly quoting Dracula there.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path. Amicus animalis.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others? Who are these visitors?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Walk in death.
Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. Chamberlain DeFay.
A crooked touch.
It's not like anybody can actually see us, right?
Father, they will die for you. Have I been this way before?
I'm pretty sure you haven't.
So, Astari. Should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic. Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Yeah. Concerningly so.
any hairs on his head, this place would set them all standing. And look how Boo punches his hackles.
We three have gone through darker places than this together, Minsk. And hamsters don't have hackles.
Does Jahira not set your heart at ease, Boo? It is comforting to know that one so wise can be so wrong.
May we be worthy of you.
I should speak up.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Everything must be perfect. Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
Take my advice. Run. Get out of here while you still can.
Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph. What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
I don't want to spite him. I want to smite him. There's a difference. Spike also works.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Let's investigate. With my -1 intelligence. Now I need all the help I can get for that. There we go, that's better.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Alright, let's do some exploring.
Better not be cursed. More for me.
It's not like they're gonna need those clothes, once I'm through with, once I'm through here. Yes. Alright, let's say the ballroom door. Chamberlain Dufay, the Kozukuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Cody. Yeah, exactly. Cody, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level, and quickly find that book. Ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods and regular use of the Tsar Palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests. Cleaning supplies, including alchemical bloodstain remover from bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. I mean, clearly these guys are in the know about what's going on. They don't need to be subtle.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
Take that look.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
It's a vampire spawn, as in a type of vampire, not as in where the vampires spawn.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I want to read that. An excerpt from The Quartasune, A Guide to Sexuality, Eroticism, and Emotional Fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. Uh-huh.
That might be worth a look.
No, that's genuinely what it is. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloaks sold me has promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana. I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services. Or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Oh, I see. Hey. I'll just leave his ass in there.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Reeks of necrotic magic. Perhaps it's best left closed for now.
I'm gonna open it. Oh dear.
There's necrotic magic at work here.
Let's take a dot. Maybe not.
Woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
So much to prepare.
Do I have any potions against necrotic? Ha! Ouch. Ha. All right. I'll shut the door when I'm done plundering everything in here. And sent some of the extra stuff to camp, so I'm not overburdened. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kozokuran language from the distant land of Karator. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed.
Language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
Well, on that note, I just realized what time it is. Let's leave it there for tonight. Next week, well, let's talk to the corpse. Thank you all for coming, and see you all next time.